I'm back. Storm's gone. It's more morning. I have a lot of approximate time before I have to go again, so I'm just hoping to get that boss in, maybe explore a bit before I get off. Last left off, found Nekron, finally. Uh, beat some bosses. I got to the Forbidden Lands, which is like I think it's close to the Frost Giants area. But I wanted to do Nekron first before I finish that place. Mostly because I feel like after that place it might be end game. And because like, they keep talking about how over there, hold on. Yeah, they're talking about how like over there in the frozen place after you burn down the Earth Tree, that will release I guess the incarnation of death. So, but I think that's what Melina is trying to do, either to kill it or because she's actually it. I don't know. So, ooh. So if that's what's gonna happen, we burn down the Earth Tree, and that's after the forest place. I want to finish this first. I want to finish Ronaldo's thing, which involves Nekron, and that means whether it's past here. Hello.
I am a shadow. The true self.
Oh, we're doing this now, huh? Oh shit, we're doing this then. Oh crap, he has my shield. Oh no. Wait. Fool. It can't use magic. You fool. I guess it just has what you're primarily using right now. But to make this very easy. Oh, that was painfully easily. Wow. two lobby tiers? Jeez, I can just keep respecting as much as I want. Huh. That's very disappointing. I didn't know how easy it was to kill me. It greatly increases arcane to the detriment of physical attack power. Uh, damn, by 8. Yeah, that's a big boost. Big boost. But I'm not all for that, so I don't need to do that. That was a very disappointing boss. I don't know. It's cool that I have to fight myself, but that was a very lackluster fight. Especially since it didn't have access to everything else that you had, just what you're using your main hand. Maybe it's like what you're coming into with. If it's the latter, that would mean that you just come in naked, barehanded, and it'll just be barehanded, naked. I hear it. Oh, there it is. Come on, man. Something's gotta drop 7. Something has to drop it, man. Wasn't there like a bunch of people? Lord of Blood, your eminence, I beg you, grant me a seat at the table of dynasty. Long live the dynasty, long live the dynasty. I'm not pronouncing that. I'm not saying that. I'm not gonna try. What is that I'm looking at? I say you taking that bow out. Do I like this? I do like this. Good. Okay, no, I'm not hallucinating. I know I heard that at that time. What the heck is that? Who is tormenting children over here, man? Oh shit, it's a giant woman. What? Oh. Oh boy. I'm gonna regret this, but what's over here? I know there's like the red drag, the red wolves over here. That's why I was trying to regret this. Where'd you go? I meant to go drink the blue potion before he vanished. That's weird. I know I saw it. I know I saw him all the way around. Oh, there it is. Am I gonna fight it? Absolutely. Am I gonna die? Probably. Oh! Wow, the cross up on this man. I was memeing, but I might actually die here. Oh no. I'm getting destroyed. Jesus. I couldn't get close enough to attack him anymore. Alright, that was very bad. Holy crap. Now I want revenge. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that Torrent can help me out. That would probably explain why I couldn't get to him. So now that I know that now. No. You stay over there. I need to kill your friends first. Let's get that established. Oh wow. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Ow. Whew. That was difficult. Alright. More difficult than it should have been. Oh no. Why are rats here, man? Why? Why? In this beautiful place, why do you exist here? There's so many. Why? They don't even fit. They don't even fit as an encounter. Why is there? Whatever. Sure. Okay. This is just a thing that's going on. Cool. Straightened ancestral infant's head. What? So this? Wait, that didn't do anything. What is that crying, man? It's really starting to bother me. Ow. Oh my, the fucking arrow. So I feel like there's something I'm supposed to do, you guys. I need to light more. Yeah, I need to light more torches. How much is it I need to light? There is one more I need to light. Always one, huh? Ow. Wow. Got greedy. What, second I thought they weren't gonna let me take that. Oh. I'm out. Too many here. Oh, hey. In that case, let me see if I can kill them then. Why? Oh. Heavy attack can't block. Almost level 100. Oh no, there's a level cap in this game. Alright, so I'm missing one torch is left. Was there one behind the tree? I don't think there was. Okay, there was. I did get it. Okay. And there's one over there, which I did get. Oh, it's a down? Can I make that jump? Interesting. Pretty sure that would kill. What's the point in this place though? Yeah, I thought there was a platform to land on, and as soon as I saw it, I brought my foot in the water, I realized I was wrong, and I couldn't get back up. But what's the point for being able to jump over there? There's one more torch that needs to be lit up, but where could it be? I'm dead. Okay, no. Is the torch over here? I'm not that I can even come over here. What? Greatly raises focus. Not using a bow, so don't need focus. Let me find a charm that raises intellect, man. Something useful. What the hell? Was that like a visual bug or is this a mirage? Oh, that's down. That's the other place I was at before, I think. So I'm pretty sure if I jump down to try and land over there, I'll just die. That's a whole different area entirely. Plus, it's a pretty far drop. But nothing ventured, nothing gained. Nah, that's still too far of a drop. Yep, there it goes. Wait, what? Oh, what? It just took me down here. Weird. Okay. Oh, wait, no. This is not the other area I was thinking of. And I'm pretty sure that's the boss. I'll find it. I'm pretty sure that's the boss. Let's get up now. Yep, there it goes. Didn't I fight this guy before? I did. Dragon King Soldier. I fought this guy before. Ow. I was itching my nose. Where did I fight this guy? Alright. Dragon Halberd. Alright, cool. Cool. Marika's Scar Seal? What? Raises attributes but also increases damage taken. Raises mind, intelligence, faith, and arcane. I mean, like... I mean, like... Did I? No. I can? Oh, I'm gonna die. I am 100% just gonna explode when someone touches me. But I just wanna try this out. If someone's gonna touch me, I'm going to self-destruct. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm fucking dead. I am going to explode. Why would they let me combine these two? Is that path that way? Out of curiosity, how much damage are we talking? Well, it's a lot still, but I think it can be manageable. It can be manageable. It's not manageable. It's not manageable. That's 2 hits. Oh, yeah. Which actually, if we're talking about this, since I have more to work with. Wait, Oracle Bubble? $18 Arcane. No, I'm not gonna have both of them. That's too dangerous. So, first off, let me just take off this one and make it strength. It's hard to find leggings that match whatever I'm trying to wear. It's not bad. Oh, this gonna hurt. Can't hurt. Okay, now I'm just back where I was before. Okay, never mind. I was like, this is a way back up. Well, nice tangent. I guess I'm gonna increase my intelligence and my mental stats. But where is that last candle that I need to light? Still have not figured that out. It's not down that way. I hear this. Oh, that sounds the deers. Not a kid. I gather somewhere. Oh, oh. Yo, do you just keep going? That rock. Someone shot me, didn't they? You. There's always a fucker. There's the one. Is this gonna lead to another, like, goat boss? I'm thinking yeah. That's correct. Goat boss. Then it's a steak, I think. Let's go. Yep, go boss. That's too far. Wow, one still hidden. Oh, hi. Wait, what? I have a bad feeling about this. Why'd you go so far away? Oh. Bad roll. Whoa, what the fuck? What are you doing? Oh, what the fuck? It heals. You know it spawned other things? What? Why is there a remembrance for that? Okay. Wait, I know it spawned other creatures, but it's just like, I didn't need to kill them, they're just kind of critters. Like this guy. Die. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? So is the other one also a boss, or is it supposed to both lead to the same boss? That is a question that I am having. Let's find out. Just a little more for a level, and then I'll go find out. I go do it the safe and effective method. Ooh, your guys are glowing, which means bonus. I'll be damned if I get killed by you. Hello, excuse me, excuse me. Oh, that doesn't... I can't do the thing on it. That's weird. Ow. Who dares? Yeah, so that doesn't... So you can't go use this one then. It's just the one over there? Is that really it that's here? That can't be it. Is that really it? I think it's not, but I got a remembrance. Interesting. Oh man. Oh man. So you're just a prick then, huh? Sulfur aqueduct? Ow. Ow. Delayed AF. Oh boy. That is the thing here, huh? Okay, so there is more. A lot more. Good thing I used up that level where I can't like have a chance. Because this would have been a problem. Still is a problem. Hmm. Oh boy. This place is filled with them. That ain't good. That's not good at all. Order healing. I saw that it was gold and thought it was just gonna vanish if I got close. Great rune, golden rune 13. Ooh. Another one. That's a no. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, I tried to attack you. I thought you were an enemy. Huh. Oh. Oh, this bodes well. Why there's so many of you guys? Oh, you jump. You know, I have a bad feeling that, yep. It's because I didn't see the twin blades on this guy. Oh. That was the wrong spirit to summon. Wait, this is Twin Blade? Oh, it is. Shit. Oh, that's it. Oh, no, this is Damn. Damn. I was like, if I can kill one, then I can try and focus on the other one. I was like, I was fighting him. I was like, oh, this is actually not that bad. He's not using a dual blade. That's why. Wait a minute. Alright, let's try that again. I think it's tied to him, his friend spawning. I think it's tied to how low his health is. So I'll summon the skeletons once he gets low. Yeah, it's tied to health. Oh, that's the thing that just happened. I missed the back. Someone got hella mad. Oh, here it comes. Okay, there you go. I have to be more sorcery on that one because that was extremely dangerous. Great sword and twin blade. Well, I can't really use either of them, so it's just kind of like. Still kind of wish I could use that one a little bit. Wait, when did I get? Oh, I had the song. Never mind. I was like, when did I get that? That's what I have on, dumbass. Here it is. I could actually use that too, but I'm not going to. Probably go to Grace, go back to the round table because I want to see what that remembrance gives me, and then, oh wait, that's not it. And then probably have to get off for a bit, and I'll continue next time. But first, I gotta get out of here. Actually, does this lead anywhere? I mean, probably no, right? Because I still have like the whole other side of this area that I haven't gone to yet. Or not? There's a Grace here? Question mark? And it's telling me to go farther. This farther in. Okay, never mind. Undo what I just said. Alright. What's that? Hold on. What's that? Oh, whoa. Oh wait, isn't that the right? I've been this way before. Need to check the map. Leave me alone. I heard that. Oh, what the fuck? Gale Tunnel. I have time to explore a little bit. I have time, I have time. I hate this. Oh, I thought hitting that wall fucked me up. Oh. Oh, double O. Feels good. Feels good. Boss Nakinata. Can I not die for you? That'd be great. Wait, don't you just make cracked crystals over here? Yeah, just cracked crystals. Oh. Why are you fighting with your prisoners? I'm freeing you guys from slavery. Idiots. Saving from slavery and like, hey, someone's trying to free you guys. Kill them. That sounds like boss. What's that way then? Is that Grace? Is that second Grace? Oh yes. Right before a boss in the tunnels? That's sus. I can still go past 100, okay. Alright, so what's in here? Like, this is obviously a boss. There's always a boss behind these double doors. That's why I know what it is. Magma worm? Okay, here's the Monster Hunter physics. Alright, dude. I see why there's a Grace there. What is that? Alright, good thing it's a Grace there. Good thing I used all my runes for a level. Because, wow, I would have been mad if I had to come all the way back after that. What a start. That's annoying. I was blocking. I feel sorry for like sheer physical builds that have to come fight this thing. Because yeah, I'm already in. Never mind. It's not bad, never mind. As long as he doesn't do his monster hunting mechanic, it's perfectly fine. Oh. Oh, yo. Oh. Yo. What? What? Oh. Never mind. Easy. It's because of stones, but yeah. Dragonheart and Moonveil? It has a C scaling and intellect? Yeah, E in strength, but D in dex? Better scaling? Okay. Katana Forge of Glintstone, Masterpiece of a Stone Swordsmith, Transcend Moonlight, Sheath Blade holding at the hip in a composed stance, followed with either normal or strong attack to draw the blade at great speeds for an instant slash attack. Both attacks fire off a wave of light. Ooh. 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 Put that in the background right now. Let me explore the rest of this. Actually, I probably have to go. I have to go, actually. Let me see if I can up. Why, antivirus? Why? Okay. I got real scared. The last time my game minimized, the last time I minimized the game crashed on me. And a friend of mine had a save file corrupted. I was gonna be so mad that a fucking antivirus came up and crashed my game. Let me see if I can upgrade that sword. That sounds interesting. Also,
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you no matter, it's all the same. Lay out your own.
Also, wait, yeah, somber. Oh wait, can't I buy those? A ball bag. Yes, I do. I had none, no ones.
Back already, no matter.
Yeah, this. That's a +6 right now. So at the same level, it has more magic scaling. It's hold on. It has more magic damage or a little bit less physical damage. Oh shit! Actually, that's a lot more magic damage. 134 plus 59, 162 plus 120. And they both cause bleed. It's even lighter. The hell? Oh, I think I figured out what the FP cost is. That's just the initial cost to use this gravity wave. The initial cost has no initial cost. I put in the sheath. The cost 15 for light tag and 20 for the heavy. That's probably what that means. Yeah, look at this actually. This is just better some strength scaling. But not even the scaling all that great. It's just the stats for the strength is higher. This one's probably better. Plus, I got a cool little like Getsuga attack. Okay, let me check what the remembrance would give me, and then probably have to get off. A great horn. It's a great axe. Soul Stifler. Raise the great horn's wings to summon a soul sapping miasma. Aims an affected area with temporary self and reduced defense. Ooh. And then Ancestral Spirit Horn. Restores FP upon defeating enemies? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, actually. I'm gonna take that one. I will take that one. This is only the first one I'm gonna take. Yeah, I'll take that. Because I don't need to use that. So now I can use spells and when I kill people I get FP back. That's great. That's really good. For like acceleration. I think I'm gonna go back to Nekron before I what the fuck? Why is there so much clouds here? Was this always here? Wait, some of the random stuff over in the water's gone now. Oh yeah, that's right. They did an update and they changed a bunch of things. Did I always have all that? They did an update and they changed some stuff. Oh yeah, I know. I think I read some of the notes, and I found I think they buffed a lot of sorceries, which I'm happy for. But what I'm sad for is that I think they nerfed my shield, so that's gonna be super awkward because I don't know how long it lasts now. They said they increased the FP consumption of it, but it's still kind of the same. Wow, that's short. That's that's much shorter. That's bad. One of the spells they buffed a lot of these spells. They didn't buff this, but then one of the spells they did buff was Crystal Barrage, so I wanted to try that out and see how that works. I don't like Magic Downpour. Actually, let me keep the Phoenix and then change Magic Downpour for Crystal Barrage. Oh, and they also decreased. Yeah, they decreased the amount of mana needed, FP needed for Night Comment. So, actually, we had Night Comment and then we did. But what's the point though? Yeah, I'll also keep it, try it out. But this is how it's stronger. And I think these got stronger too. That has less mana on it now. Well, let's try this out. If the nerf on the shield is too great, then I might. Oh, this is the wrong place. If it's too much to keep the shield like maintained in other durations, been much shorter now. I might switch it out for my I don't know what I'll switch out for. Maybe dual wield sword and staff. This feels wrong. Oh, here it is. I was like, I know I can go left and continued on. So where is that? How long does this go for? Nope. That can reach from down here now? That's absurd. That's actually absurd. Oh, that's one spell. I want to use this. I think I could charge that a lot longer. Oh man. Yeah, that doesn't last at all. That's fucking cool, man. Ah! Ah! Oh, yeah, that's close. Yeah, this move by Katana is badass. I love it. But right there, I was trying to hold it and wait for him to let go of the let go of the shield, and I accidentally let go and did the normal heavy attack, and I almost got killed because of that. Yeah, I might have to change how I fight then, because I was relying on the shield for so long. And I was thinking too, like I should probably get a different change of pace on this, and how I play. I rely way too much on this shield. So how does that cause blood? How does that cause bleed? Does it frog bleed if they hit it? Is that how that works? I'll see how it works. I'll see how it goes. Like if not, I found the perfect time to get the sword, because I really like that strong attack. What did I just get? I really like the. Gosh, there's something on my mind right now. Sacred Order Pot? No. Yeah, I really like the Ash of War on this. So if I had to switch to using this from now on, not totally against that. And so I know I fought the boss here. I think it was a wasn't it the giant ox thing? I think it was, but I feel like it wasn't. I also feel like there should be a lot more here. Don't mind me, just gonna grab this. Jeez, that's badass. Like, I don't really get much for killing enemies from that talisman I got. Where am I going? I think this is just like slowly leading back to where I was meant before. But that can't be the only thing here. Right? I'm supposed to be looking for some kind of treasure or something for Nala, Remy. I can't not remember names in this game, man. Oh, right, that's right. I fought the two. Oh no, that is right. That is right. When I fought the two gargoyle bosses, at the end of that, there was a bonfire that leads farther in. That's right. That's right. At least I think it leads farther in. Then cause like the wait, what, rest and coffin? Well, I do this though. I mean, hey, stranger things have happened to me in this game, so sure. Okay, deep root depths. Okay, okay. Oh, they even filled everything. How long does this go? Not very long. Alright, this thing is, I love this katana right now. But I'm blowing this man up too quickly. Staff of the Avatar. Is that what that was? Strength 4 faith, 34 strength. Air tree slam, jump high into the air, crash down the ground ahead. The resulting platform sends golden shockwaves in all directions. This is the most powerful of the Grand Slam skills. The second thought this is a dragon's tail for some reason. What the hell is that? Is that a flying ant? Wait, why do I have so much souls on me? Did that thing really drop that many? No, it's probably a one-time kill. There's no way like I can like, keep coming back and fighting that thing for that many souls, right? I mean, right? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. What if I just do that? Or better yet, I wouldn't have to do it like that. I can like that. So I can swap between it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, that feels pretty good. That feels kind of good. Yeah, I never tried this. Newman's Boon. This got buffed too. Not enough to make it worth it. Yeah, being able to just quickly pull that out is pretty great. Though the strength of it makes it kind of outdoes the need for to have the staff out like that. Unless I just want to do like something quick from a range. But if I had to do that, then I only need. Oh, muscle memory. That did how much damage to them? Oh, that's at 8,000 for a second. I was about to say. I mean. I was like, if they're all gonna give me that much, I'll take it. Can't save her. She's dying. Alright. Almost. Oh, this was a mistake. I could not block any of that. Yeah, that was blocking, but apparently I was not. Yeah. 14-hour-old orange juice, man. Something you should not be drinking. It still tastes good. So it was down here. Oh, I thought it slipped off. Okay, there's only one of those big ones at a time. Yeah, this sounds amazing. No, I mean, this is still a bit of a place off for me. Like, I've never played any Dark Souls like that, and this is too weird to try and even attempt. Wait, so if I did, oh, I already killed them, so I guess they don't have a reason to drop down. Maybe. No, never mind. They're still gonna drop. Oh. That feels so good. The range of it. Man, I never tried Night Comet, have I? Like damage wise. Oh yeah, it's not worth it. Just get this. That's better. Okay. How did I know? Human reactions. Ooh, that's a new one. It's golden. Elden stars? What? That's a face spell. It's 50 fate creates a stream of golden shooting stars that sail the areas. It said that long ago the Greater Will sent a golden star bearing a beast into the lands between, which would later become the Elden Ring. What? Huh. Interesting. Oh, is that light spell I see some of the plants and stuff doing? That's pretty cool. I found that here. Is there like a way back up or just like... No, it doesn't seem to be a way back up. Also, I don't know why this dot just can't occur to me, but do I have a torch? Is that a thing in this game? Yes, it is. Oh, that's why. It's really heavy. Never mind. Oh, never mind. It's, I'm making bad decisions. Come here. Oh, never mind. That'll be a lot harder than that. Okay. I hear shit. I like it. I can summon. I don't like it. I don't like it, man. It's a big open area. I can summon Torrent. All the signs for some bullshit about to happen. Oh, unfortunate. Why is this called a walk? Nah, there's one more. Oh, that's just as bad as I thought. I'm pretty sure there's another one. Yeah, it is. This is gonna be. I feel some annoyance about to happen, both because something that's happening at home, and I know it's gonna affect me here. Oh, Grace, that's great. That's good. What the heck is happening there? A multitude of wounds? Sure, what was one give me? Holy fuck ton. That's not as much as I thought. One more. Doing enough for that level. Why go that way? Yeah, I'm gonna get intelligence to 60, man. Gotta do it.
Oh, Lord Godwin. Such cruelty. Such humiliation. Oh, my poor, sweet lordling should have died a true death.
Maybe.
As the first of the demigods to die. As a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the Golden Bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be? Oh, my scion. Oh.
You wanna close him up? What's over here? Looks like feels like I'm walking in milk. Like, you see this? This is not even water. This is just milk. Hi. I probably hit him with my katana as well as the blade, the beam and the blade hit him at the same time. That's probably what staggered him, or stunned him. I hear something. I heard that, and I don't. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of those. Oh man, no. It's never ending. Oh my jeez. Okay. I still hear something. Hold up for a rune arc? For real though? I know I hear something kind of big. The next boss is gonna have like a curse effect. But there's just way too many. Are you the only one? Are you the only one in there? What you gonna do now, big boy? Oh, I was tricked. I thought that was like the signs of go in the front for a crit. Azure Boar Vacuum Slice. That's the thing that those gremlins could be doing to me. But nah, I got this, man. I don't need no Ben Scar. I got the Get Scar. I don't need the Ben Scar. No. It's honestly real disappointing how little man this actually gives me. It's not so much that it's not near enough to make it worth it. Oh yeah, I can use Torrent. Shut up. What? Did you toss something? Oh, you're kind of annoying. Yeah, that they they got my boy, man. it doesn't make sense. The ability is too strong. I couldn't have been the only one abusing it. Oh, it's another thing I've done here. Cool. Damn, you just watched them die like that? Wow! That's some weird scaling they got going on there, man. Like 3 hits is enough to kill the guy normally, and I got the buff. So I'm like, oh, okay, 3 hits, yeah, he's totally dead. He's not dead. Let me swing one more time, and I missed for some reason. It whiffed. Some weird hit section you got there going on there. Hi, when did you get there? I just like walked past you the first time? Go around, grab my souls. Oh, now you die in 3 hits. Screw you too, sir. Oh, that's looked at some point. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, they tricked me. They tricked me. That's not cool, game. I was about to have I was gonna be so happy. Dang, cool game. Why you gotta do me like that? Oh, ha, do me like that, man. How are you gonna do me like that, game? So if I jump off, I'll be safe, right? I thought it was supposed to be like get some kind of effect that saves me before I hit the ground. I'll be back. I gotta let my dog out. Okay, I'm back. That's good. Let's do this. Get my stuff back. How did I die again? Oh, right. The game cooked me. Whoa, wait. Whoa, wait. Where's the milk? There we go. I'm gonna go up there, actually. Oh, wait, what? Why is that there? Okay, sure. Wait, because I fell to my death, wouldn't it just be at the top tower? My souls. By my wounds, I mean. Yep. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, land over here. Ouch. Yeah, that kind of effect. I think I thought that was supposed to happen, but I probably just wasn't in it when I was falling. So damn register. I now want to go up there. That looked like a bell tower, and like just like the the sorcery area I was in before. Lining up all the bell towers did something. So maybe it's something like this here. Oh, what the? Oh, it's just not one of those things. Weird. Okay. Oh, he totally can. Ouch. Alright. Prince of Death's Staff? Ooh. You need 18 faith for this. Boost death sorcery? What? Staff embedded the sullied amber said to have been part of the Prince of Death enhances death sorceries. One of the staffs deemed heretical by the Academy for its ability to allow sorcery to be augmented through faith in addition to intelligence. Imagine that, calling something heresy for having faith. What a jump. Because you practice religion in your magic, that's heresy. Like, fuck, what? Alright. That wasn't the path I wanted to go, though. Oh, I see a Grace. That's not what I saw there. That's different. That's different Grace. Oh, that shine was an item. Still kind of looks like an item. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know why I went for it. I should have just left. That was on me. Follow the milkman. His milk is delicious. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, no. That was an item there. Oh man, where did I go actually? Like, where did I fall off from? In the tree, obviously, but like, which part of it? And just stick on Torrent, and he'll save me. Wait. Whatever. You can live. Armor torrent. Oh, you can try and. Oh, what? Payback. Though death was my fault, you must still die. Over there? Yeah, I'll go this way. Oh, I literally can't go that way. Oh, but there's a grace there. Alright, alright. I'm dead! Why'd I do that? I wonder. Can I? I'm pretty sure the answer is no, but... Oh, okay, no. I thought, can I double jump and then just get off torrent, like just Yoshi him? I want to do that. Obviously, I'm just saying, was that an option? And it's not an option. I keep seeing that glare and thinking it's an item, and it's messing with me. I was about to do it again. I was like, I could totally make this jump. I was about to do it again. Oh, I messed that one up. Cool. Yes, I do it almost every time. Whenever I suspect it's gonna be a boss soon, I just do this to get the level in, so I don't have. It reduces the level of stress to me, because like, oh, if I die, it doesn't really matter, because I already got my level. Probably used a little too much, yeah, I did, but you know, point still made. Is this just a poison? Okay, no. Yeah, this is a straight up boss. So all that. Game. Game. Wow, horrible, bad, awful time for my God Shield to be nerfed. Okay, yeah, okay, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. I can already see the boss, but okay. You're really doing this, huh? You're really doing this. Okay. Spin to life. Do it. Do it. Come on. How close am I gonna get to this thing? Oh. Oh, that's not the boss. Oh. What the fuck is that? Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, hi, Fios Champion. I'm Lon Toko. How are you? Wow, your champion sucks. I'm sorry. Sorcerer Roger? Wait, have I? Wait, didn't I train under you? Wait, what? What are you doing here? Leave me alone! Oh man, stamina. Oh, it's gonna hit. Yo, chill! I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. Wait, Leonardo the Lionheart, did you help me right before we realized? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I pissed you guys off. I didn't mean to judge. I mean, I didn't mean to insult you guys. Relax. Okay, that scared me a bit, but not as bad. That was not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I'm sorry for insulting you guys. We all still easy. Then again, I'm level 100, so I'm definitely over leveled. I was just doing so much damage to them. This katana is amazing. And now with this charm on, I have 60 intelligence. Soon to be 63 once I naturally get there. So what the hell? I thought this is gonna just come to life and I have to fight it. Alright, let's see where this goes. I don't have all that much faith in my shield anymore, since I know it doesn't last. It lasts like 5 seconds. Lindor, the royal capital? Wait, what the fuck? What the? Oh, wait, I marked this actually. And this is what takes me here? Okay. Cool. Oh, that was a person. Let's go to where my mark is. Let's see what that is. What's that about? So I thought this would lead to the sewers, and that's why I marked that. But I'm feeling maybe not. Die. Nah, I saw that. Not just any of y'all. Oh yeah, that just leads to death. Huh. Oh, it's a great over here though. Wait, what? How did I already have this great? What? Wait, I could have gone here this entire time? What? Wait, was that door always open? For this site? I mean, no, right? Right? What the hell? Wait, what? No, what? Wait, what? Oh, I'm being called. I think. So yeah, was that door always open? Did I come in to this place through this door? Cause like I don't see any other. Did I first come here through that door? Then what's the point of that portal? Was that supposed to be some kind of shortcut that I've already discovered how to get over here from? How early was I supposed to have gone through all that? Yeah, what? This is at the... How early was I supposed to have been doing all that? I guess since I'm here, maybe see if I can find that... the sewer?
Many hours later.
Oh. This is just over there. What the fuck? Was that Grace always there? I mean... I was about to say, it doesn't solve much, but what are these? Just a bunch of armor. And a dress. Okay. Heavy AF armor, though. Slowly replenishes HP of nearby allies, but not that of the bear. That sucks. I mean, good to like co-op, I guess, but Oh, that's what that guy killed him. In that case. Just die. Is this the lead anyway different? No. It's still the same place. I don't understand.
Eventually.
Oh, shit. Move. Ash of War Thunderbolt? Cool. What's happening? Fuck off. Yo, that's a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Sweetness on 5. That's not what that is. Wait. So well. Is that all that's over here? I'll be able to get back up if I fall. Is this it? Okay, cool. Oh. Did I finally find it? Is that all I had to do? I just to walk a little bit farther down. So I just kept jumping off the one part of town. Is that it? Why? 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 Yo, what is this Matrix fucking rat here? It's always rats, man. Always fucking rats. No, 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 you don't get to live. Subterranean shunning grounds? If this is the right way, I've come here. What the fuck? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I finally found it. I mean, I finally found some different areas in the sewers, and you just one-shot me. I was about to say I come here over-leveled, and then that guy decided to dunk me. I did not know my score with the basketball here. Alright, so I just need... Ah! I think I've jumped out there, I've been fine. I couldn't get out the animation. Ah, jeez. Okay, never mind about coming here over. Oh. Shit. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for you. Given the area, I need to pull them one at a time, and oh, I had enough for that. I didn't even know. Just I think I might. I think I might. Also, this. I don't want this or need it for that matter. And what is this? I want to try it. What is this? How much is that hit for? That surprisingly does decent damage. That does really good damage. If I wasn't using a mana constantly to do that, I would just main that. That does really good damage. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Just a close range option. When I set the staff out, that's really good damage. I'm just flabbergasted about just how good the damage on that is. Yeah, nah, and that spell pales in comparison to the Canyon Slicer. Still getting rid of you. You are still just even. I know they buffed it, but it's still a bad spell. I don't care what anyone says. It's a bad spell. Hold up, but no, I can't do that. Can I do that? So it's just like any stat doesn't matter. Yeah, no, I can't. Because it's already an enchanted weapon, so I can't do that. Oh, you can cast a Mist of Death. That's... I don't have faith to use it. Oh wait, I can use this. Alright. Only be. I mean, come on. If I gotta have something, it better be that. Alright, I'm gonna end it here, and I'll play more the next time. Hello everyone, I'm back. I left off. I explored Nekron for a bit. I know I fought a boss there. Wait, no, I didn't. Yeah, I did. I fought a boss in Nekron. And after the said boss, I got teleported to the capital again. So since I was all the way over here, so I had to search to see if I could find where the hell the Dung Eater is, and I found this area. Full of enemies that are extremely powerful, and I forgot to change the spell. Hold on. I have a spell I can't use. Wait. this is also still after the update, so a lot of spells got changed. I might have to change the shield at one point. I mean, it's still kind of good. It's just I'm not used to how small the situation is for it now. Oh, I know I'm dead. Yeah. Well, I started. Yeah. I've been feeling a little weird today, so trying to use Elden Ring, just kind of work my way back up. Actually, why am I using this? I'm supposed to be using this. This causes a lot of stagger. Yeah, like that. Stagger. Get that thing for flip the hits back on. But I get mana back for doing crits. Cause that gave back a lot more than the other thing. The one that you get mana back for killing people, which really does not give much of anything, if I'm being honest. That feeling. Look at that, so much more. The Moon Veil is such an amazing weapon. I'm so glad I found it. Hello, blood-soaked items. Oh, doesn't do anything. I'm not really trying, like, if I can find equipment that has extra effects, that would be great. But I kind of like this kind of, this HUD makes me feel like some kind of weird mage, like Assassin's Creed kind of feel. I wonder. Alright, I was trying to see if I could find some different costumes, different some new way to look, some fashion ring. But I realized I have no sense of fashion, so until I find better armor, like that visually looks better, this is just what I got. Which I still think I kind of messed up my build in the first one. I kind of messed up my build somehow. Hi. I hear shiny. I know I saw that, but, you know, leave me alone. Let me get the backstabbing. Oh. Oh, I wait. Instinctively, I dodged and immediately realized there's something wrong with me doing that. Not too far. Okay, no, still going. Oh. Yep. Ran out of stamina and couldn't continue the attack. Goodbye, 30k. Since I lost all those souls, let's see how things will go if I put on both seals. I can carry more now, so give me a second. Huh? Okay, this looking nice. This looks nice. The question is, how much health do I lose when I take damage? That's the real question that everyone's asking. I mean, so theoretically, oh, that's not even. Just see how much damage I take. I feel like there's about the same amount of damage. Oh, wait. Thank you. How much does this shield weigh? 5 pounds. Yeah, I'll keep it still. I feel like it's about roughly around the same amount of damage I usually take. Wait, yeah, that's right. I was like, what's the guy again? Oh wait, no. Remember the trap. Oh, he didn't fall. There you go. I thought he would fall. There you go. Hi! I hear it. Where are you? Above me or below me? I like how this looks better than the mess that I had before for a while. This is get this like a kind of like mystic mage kind of theme, or even a spell knight doesn't really fit. Then again, they keep tricking me with that. The actual people that carry this armor don't really look magical, and they use face magic anyway, so whatever, I guess. Let's see where this goes. Shadow Bolt. I could dodge that. I don't know. I just thought, hey, I could totally just get in here, and his sword would totally hit that wall, and I'll be safe. That was all. What is that? Shadow Bolt? It's a face spell. I know that much, but oh, I technically can use it. Create shadow that lures the aggression of foes of human build. What? Create a pale gold shadow before the caster, luring foes of human build and attracting their aggression. Can be cast on motion or crouching, and will still affect foes that are already in a combat state. What? Wait, is that gone already? No, that lasted for a little second. Oh, shadow bait, not. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Faith builds be crazy, man. I'm not gonna stick with this kind of fighting style or thing like that because that's way too complicated for me to remember. I remember you're a thing, but I never remember which direction you come from. I don't use you much. Might still use you. Yeah. Go you. Thank you. Oh. Thank you for the contribution. Your soul's appreciated. It's like a basic parry. How it works now. Since I can still just turn it on right before impact to get a free strong. Oh wait. I don't know why I want to try that. I think it's above me. I think. It's the only direction that sound to make any sense. Oh. It's like a safe parry at this point, so yeah, I'll still keep the shield. I don't trust you being there. Oh, you can get in here. I was stuck in the drink animation. Well, since that's the thing that happened. Uh, He did fall, right? I think he did. And then there should be another guy right here. There he is. Well, not both. There it is. Oh, I can't do both. I need another talisman pouch. Oh, you came back down. Okay. That one's glowing. I saw it. Had to take it. Wait, is this just back where I was? Wait, did I just go full circle? I totally did. Isn't a full 360? Wait, what's the point of that? You're a smart asshole. Hmm. Oh, I can backstab you? Huh. Didn't realize that. Yeah, because that's the thing. Hmm. Maybe that's like a shortcut then, I guess. Hmm. So that opened up that. Not entirely sure the point was. Whatever. I can backstep. A crit. Wow. I don't know why I keep dying to you. Like, specifically you. Yeah, I should have just kept watching Amphibia. Even though I hit the button to switch to my sword, it wouldn't. It didn't actually switch me. I was like, why can't I do the the crit? Try this again. Okay. There's something else over here. Was that really all that was over here? Just for that? I thought it was the ladder for a second, it's not. That. Something's wrong then, because wouldn't that just mean that this doesn't go anywhere? That's not supposed to drop down somewhere. There's another one, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Can I fall from there to there? No, reach. It reached. I gotta drop down, I think. The question is from where to where? Here to here. Oh boy. Want to avoid you guys. I'm not gonna make it. I made it. Just give me the one that here it is. Finally found one. Bog's Shackle. Oh, do that first. finally find one. Which means I know how somewhere to go. Immediately. I can actually get that too, actually.
Now, that do.
That's right. Oh, that's a much higher scaling. But wait, I can't upgrade this, can I? This staff cannot be strengthened in any way. So I can't strengthen this. But with knowledge staff, you can strengthen them, I'm guessing. Only those with high intellect intelligence may wield this, the finest of all glintstone staffs. Enhances full moon sorceries. But there's only one full. There's only one full moon sorcery though. It's this. I'm not gonna use that or that. I'm not gonna be a. With FPs and these rain waves and just down foes. Yeah, I'll get the staff. I have two of them anyway, so if I get up to 70 fate intelligence, I can get this. It is too. I don't know if it'll be worth it, but I'm trying to get this.
Now, that do.
I was trying to see what they gave, because I don't know if I'm gonna get the two remembrances, so I might just use them for souls so I can get some more levels in. But first, let me buff my sword.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
I'll buff this. And skin goes up to B. Yeah. I need a sober ancient dragon smithing stone. That's gonna take a while if I can find that. And I can't upgrade the meteorite staff, right? Right? Where is it? Can you upgrade staffs? No? Oh, it's in. What's over here? I can buy that one. Yeah, I don't see it in here, so I can't. That's another reason why I was thinking maybe getting a knowledge staff. Because if I can't upgrade, because upgrading the stats actually do increase the stats. So if I can't upgrade the staff, that means it will The stronger ones, the strongest stats out there, basically. So if I just step that one, grab. Let me see. Let me upgrade first and see how if it gets stronger. I mean, it better. It's of 60 intelligence just to use it.
Back over, no matter.
Just one, like, yeah, boost full moon. Oh, I can get that scaling too. Those at 237 currently. Damn, even at +6, it's still weaker than this. I'll still give it a shot. I already used the thing on it. I used the thing and materials on it. That's honestly kind of disappointing that it's still weaker after all that. Yeah, I might as well just keep it. Yeah, so
Hello. I thank you. So what can I do?
what are you doing?
Ah, you again, is it? The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did, I can scarcely believe it myself. You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood.
Oh, I know that place. Oh, before I go back, where are you? That's real disappointing. I'm actually really disappointed. Until I can't hit him with it. Yeah, it's much stronger. But it specifically boosts the gravity spells anyway, but still. Hey, another one. Sweet. don't know. I could use on the staff, but now I'm generally not sure. Because let me find another 8+1. I'm like, generally not sure if I even want to. Considering like it's at this point it's what is it +6, right? Yeah, it's +6 and it's still weaker. So probably around +7 to 8 maybe it'll be stronger, but by then like does that max at 10, so it's only slightly stronger. Plus I don't have any full moon sorceries to boost it. I guess until I get full moon sorcery, I guess I probably won't be boosting that right now. Oh, let's just. Oh wait, no, I need to. Yeah, it's like it says catacombs, so I gotta find the switch still. What? Ooh, this is a lot more damage now. No. I see. Go now. I want to see what's ending behind it. Sweet. Oh, wait. Damn. Why? There's something up there. Thank you. Oh. There's a track. Cracked scale talisman? That's definitely a... That's not a thing. Oh, yeah, talisman. This. We do take damage taken from critical hits, so I don't get crit often, so no, I don't really need that. Downward. I'll do it. That's Donovan will kill me. Cool. Don't remember that being there. What? When did I pull a switch? I mean, yeah, okay. In that case. Wait. Wait, what? Ah. Aha! Jeez. Aha! What you gotta do now, big boy? Yeah, when did I open the switch? Also, where's the exit actually? You see that? Somehow there was like a signal going off over here. Okay, whatever. It's probably like some kind of sound effect for the ambience or something. I don't think it has extra points. Yeah, something don't feel right. Wait. That wasn't there before. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't trust this. Something don't feel right here like this. Or any of this. I can't talk to you. What the what's happening? Nah. What? Am I going crazy or is this dungeon changing? Nah. Something's not right. I went into a circle and then those new enemies, those new item spawns. Like, what's happening right now? What? So like, if I was that path always there? Yo, something's not right here. I feel like I'm going crazy. But the door's already open. But yeah, I just opened the door? What? Yeah, if I die before I get back to that, get back to the grace, that's it. I don't know if I can get these souls back. Okay. Just check and make sure this path is still the same. I feel like some of these paths are changing. Like, I think I just went to this place twice and things were different. The layout of this is different. The new enemy spawned, new plants spawned, like, what's going on here? I saw that fucking candle and thought that was a knight. I was like, what the fuck? I just walked past here. You weren't there. Escort Priest of Blood. Ow. Oh, dude. Ow. Actually. I lost targeting. I can't move! I ran out of stamina. I couldn't get the stamina back up. Lower the blood exhaustion. Okay. Is that like a... What did I just pick up? Here it is. Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power? This is attack power when blood loss occurs in the vicinity. Oh, so I get attack power every time I cast on the just... Okay. Interesting. So this was not the way to the dung eater. It's up here. Oh, what? I knew he was gonna shoot me, and I still got shot. Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh, they're gonna come back. Some things be summoning them. Cool. There's that sound again. Someone's just gonna bring him back. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, who are you? I'm back here again? So is this place just full of loops? Does this actually lead somewhere? What? Oh, that switch might have... No, because this is open on this side. So it's just endless loops then, I guess. So that switch just opened up the hidden path to loop back there, right? So is that a track? Is that what happened? And all the enemies in that area, they infinitely respawn. Wow, that was some nice lag there. This leads back here. I don't understand. Is that really all that's here? Just then how do you get over there? Just an infinite loop? Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. That's such a small window. Alright, that didn't work. So you can't get a crit on this thing, can you? Oh yeah. Quick. Amazing. That scared me. I never thought of hands like being as fire traps. That was not a thing I thought was a possibility. Wow, that's some real lags going on here. It's made weird by the fact that I'm not even playing online. Because my computer's just like needs a break or something. This doesn't feel that hot, so like, what's up with steel? You see? I'm gonna die, aren't I? What am I doing? Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's a cut right before I got to here. And like that, I'm just climbing this and that comes down. I'm a little screwed. Screwed. All right. Drop these. Oh, I can't even target it, but I see it there. That's an issue. Oh wait. Fuck you. Zed. What the fuck is that?
Let me out. Let me out of here.
Oh, that's the thing you did?
Must eat more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you for generations to come. I am the Dung Eater, a scourge upon the living. Who are you? I've been here long enough. I will kill again. And defile each corpse with care. Just to be sure that when they're reborn, they'll be cursed. Along with their children. And their children's children. For all time to come.
I know.
I will kill again, just to be held because.
Alright. I found that. Alright, so I freed the dung eater. What did that do? Don't know. But I set out and I did what I said I was gonna do. Now what? Well, there still is one area I haven't gone to. Like, at least as far as I know, down here. And let's do this hole. Oh, that means this entire time, the hours I spent down here, it's all the wrong way. I don't like you guys. Fine. 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 You can climb? That's not the path I thought this would lead to. Oh. Huh. I'm in quite the pickle right now. That was a far drop. Let me guess. Yep. Wait, he can't come in. He can't come in. Stab. It'd be real great if it starts making me lose track camera. That would be great. Hmm. And that's the power reset. Okay. Damn. So how did I get over there? I'm gonna take a hit. Not gonna make it, so hmm. want to explore the rest of this place. So I think I probably already got the rest of the place done, actually. Right? Whoa, what's happening? Interesting. Yep. If those things are here, this monstrosity's not too far behind. Just staple at this point. Not gonna bother trying to block or drive to that thing. If it ever gets to attack, I'm dead. If it attacks, I'm dead. And it's big, so it's probably another one. I know anyone's watching this probably thinking, why don't I just invest in a torch? The answer is, I also don't know why. Oh. This is no path I took, so... Why is putting on the... No, what happens if I fall down? Hmm. This sewer just kind of going on forever. I keep looping back here. I think that's it of this area, actually. I don't think there's anything else I can go besides just endlessly looping back and forth. I kind of just have to pick a boss or something here other than the Dougie there. I guess it's the only place is for the Dougie there. Yeah, I did find that catacombs and that kind of led to a boss, so... Yeah, I think that's it. No, there's one other hole that I want to jump down. I'm just trying to figure out where it was again. That was one, but there was another one. This one? It might have been that one. It might have been that one. It was that one. Oh, I don't think it matters. Yeah, it don't matter. Okay. So that's it. Oh man. I think I might get off and get something to eat or something and play it another time. Yeah, there was a portal that led to the castle. So what else does it do? This game is just absolutely massive, man. If someone actually 100% this game already, I'm sorry, but you don't... I don't know what's up with you. I don't want to say you don't have a life. You probably do. You probably make more money than I do. But I'm just saying, like, this is absurd. How did you do it already? Like, Whose whose soul did you have to sell to accomplish that so quickly? Hey, wait a second. What? Wait. Wait. What? Where's the exit? Sorry, this way, because he said I stood that. Oh my god, I can't talk. Is this really like talking to me? I stood that down in the face. So yeah, here's the entrance. Which means I should go that way now. I kind of feel for Wendy's. Hope they don't fuck me over like last time. Oh wait, if I fall from here, I'll just straight up die. Unless... Hello? This doesn't work! Yeah, okay, hold on. This is much quicker than just running down there. Just running to it, it's actually quicker. Um... Alright. So where's the down here? Which means it's somewhere else. Can I actually jump up there? I don't think so. Yep, okay. On the torrent. Yep. Knew it. Oh, that's enough. So, oh wait, I forgot to check what this gave me. Wait, no, I did use this already. That's what I have the thing for. Oh, so I can use the. I used the remember since I already used up the duplicate still. Oh, wait, yeah, wait, okay, so I can just use these up for souls and then, for whatever reason I change my mind, just come back and get it again. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I might just draw down the remedies, I guess. Plus I can pick what Mausoleum Soldier Ashes? Spirits of 5 headless soldiers who confound foes by disappearing and reappearing at will. Okay, cool. Summon 5 of them? Maybe. Is it the same? No, it's not. How many of those do I have? 10. I have 10 of them. I think I'm just not finding enough imp statues, man. It finally worked. It's time to try it. Oh, you're on now. Any more? Any more? Now I need 8s now. Some 7. We got some good 7s, need some 8s, and maybe a few more 9s. Whatever the dragon thing is. Oh, hey. Wait, that looks over. I'm not gonna make it. I made it. That was worth it. Look at that, man. Oh, wait. Excuse me, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what? Ow. Just do so much damage with this thing? What did I grab? Was that a spear? It was a spear, right? Yeah. It's a face spear. Oh. I can't. Strengthens aspects of pushable incantations. I don't use those, but I'm just curious. I like the fit. I like the clothes. But if I don't have this on, that immediately becomes heavy. Obviously. Now this armor I like. Looks nice. Too bad it's not boosting sorceries or incantations. Now where do I go? Stab path? Oh, hey, what? Well, since I know that now... Let's get 60, fuck it. I feel like I'm about to walk through this arch and we teleport somewhere. Why not? Nah. And there's immediately another. Wait, no, I've been here. Huh. I doubt it. I really do, but I know. Okay, it does. Dark Souls have done. They've done things like that in Dark Souls before. Like you jump down what looks like a bottomless pit, and oh hey, it's a boss fight. You're supposed to jump here or something like that. So I'm just like, there's a grace for arch summoning thing. Like maybe they're doing it again. I don't know, man. So is that all that's over here? It probably feels like that's just not it. There has to be something more. I feel like there's something more just because, like, you know, the Remy's like whole quest line, like, hey, you need to go to Nekron and get the sacred treasure. And I'm just like, I feel like I haven't gotten the sacred treasure. I don't know what it is, but I don't think I got it yet. So there has to be something more, and I'm just not seeing. Wait, what? Interesting. That's exactly what I mean. I didn't see the sacred treasure, and there's a weird looking area over here. Ow. Why are you so... Oh, I see. That's getting annoying. Mm-hmm. So the hole, then. Oh. Hi there. Random bear. Alright. Cool. Actually, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna get food, and I'll play more next time. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll figure out where I'm supposed to go next time. Probably just have to continue up north and continue that thing. There's gotta be something more here. I just feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing something, and I will find out next time. Hopefully.